Hello, hello. I was about to say hello, my lovely little coffee beans, but this is not a regular video. Hello.
Whatever you
We're
want.
here today to finish Torn, although I think just one amongst us has already finished the book.
Yes.
Shall you share your rating, perhaps?
I think I'm probably gonna give it like a 2.5.
Oh,
That's
wow.
what it deserves. Maybe less.
2.5. Yeah.
Amanda, did
mean,
you
like-
finish?
No.
Okay.
It's just hard for me, I think, to read a book like this with such a big age gap and with the language that they speak to each other. It's not well in my soul. Wow, Monique just pulled in, so I guess she is not going to be streaming from a coffee shop. That's hilarious.
But you were living for this book before. What happened?
I think because the line got crossed. You know what I mean? Like before, it's like nothing had happened, so it was fine. But then the line got crossed, and the language in which they speak to each other is still kind of like weird. I don't know.
You mean like the line was crossed as in like they actually started their...
Yeah, like they started to get physical.
And then
like
we're not in it.
In doing that, it's like I think for me, I felt like it was, this doesn't make any sense, but it seemed almost like insta-lovey.
Okay.
And I mean that like she like literally just decided one day, you know what I mean? Like she just decided that she liked this man and he was like not really into it, but then he was, and then they were like talking to each other, but when they were talking to each other, she was still underage and it was just weird.
I feel like she kind of knew she liked him. Like ever since
that's been established.
Growing up with him, she probably just obviously saw him as like another father figure. But at the same
I mean, it definitely changed at a point because she ends up saying like, when did this change?
Yeah.
You know, like I didn't know like when this had changed. You know what I mean? And so I think like in that change, I was just kind of like, I'm not buying this at all. But also, you know, whatever. It's not my relationship.
Fair enough.
So why were you not? So when Uncle Jake was putting the moves on Tiernan, why didn't we have the similar like, oh, the line is crossed and it's this?
Maybe because they didn't grow up together.
That's fair. They didn't really know each other.
It's almost. It's just like
it was just like, worse because they didn't know each other. Like
I mean, for me, I feel like it's not worse because it's like this man has literally grown up with this baby. You know.
Yeah, so like he's seen her in diapers, and then he's also like seeing her in like
naked
lingerie and like
and he's like consistently saying, "This is wrong. This is wrong. This is wrong." Right. You know what I mean? And I think like I was just like it just sucks that like you said that for long, and then all of a sudden you gave in. You know, it's like you really have no backbone, huh? But also, I think a lot of it has to do with the fact that the man on the cover is the only person I could see in this role. And so that really just deterred me from even liking him at all.
That's
with his really, really, really hairy arm.
It put me off, okay? Like, I really, honestly couldn't get past it.
They aren't tattoos, everyone. It's hair. It just grows in that formation. Also, hello to everybody in the chat.
I feel like it's been forever since we've like met up, but it really has not been that long.
It has been too long.
It was like the beginning of the month, so I mean, there was a fair amount of time in between.
It's been like 16 days.
Yeah, but it's like now it's like the second to last day of the month.
I know. I'm not saying it's not been a while, but it's like, you know, as far as we've been spacing these sprints out for sure.
I'm all out of faith. This is how I feel about. I don't think you're reading this book.
Yeah, you weren't reading this with us last time.
Hello. I'm in such a reading slump this month, so haven't been really reading, but wanted to pop in and say hi. Hello, hello.
Hey.
You changed her diapers.
Yeah, I'm with you. I'm with you. I see you. I understand. I'm with you.
Yeah, that's where it can get, like, if you think about it too hard, it does get kind of like, but
it's just
if
like
you don't think about it too hard, then it's cute because they've had all this time to build up their like emotional relationship, and then
My thing is to really see how immature she is. Like,
yes,
like
yes, that's what I'm
dialogue
saying.
is so cringe because it's like kind of grooming.
And like it's just like
Yeah.
it's so annoying. Like when I say the language between them, it's so like juvenile. Like there's no depth. That's why I'm like, it feels insta-lovey to me. Cause she like
I was
literally is just like stamping her foot and she's like, I'm gonna love you no matter what they say. And he's like, this is definitely illegal in 55 states, but I'm a guy, so I can't control myself. And I'm just like, okay.
She is 18 though. Like what's going on? She is 18, right? She turned 18. Her birthday was in the book,
they
right?
do stuff before she's
They
18,
do stuff, but it's not like
yeah. I mean, they make
penetration until
Yeah, I know. I don't think I've gotten to any penetration yet.
Oh,
and maybe
Lord.
I don't wanna. Oh no.
Wait, so where is everyone then, I guess, in the book?
Oh yes. I made it to chapter 22.
Okay.
So, but I'm listening on like nearly 3 times speed, so I'll be done in a zip, you know?
That was literally me listening to For You and Only You. I was listening to it at 3.5 speed. I was like, we need to get this over with. I could understand everything, like, to be honest, but
Oh wow. I'm guessing you weren't enjoying it.
no, I did not like it. I feel like she should have stopped after the first book because they all just went downhill after that.
Who is this? For you and only you?
Caroline Kepnes. And like
oh right, yeah, okay.
Yeah,
literally
so the show and the book are 2 separate things. Like the plots are completely different for the show. I mean, the first season follows the first book, but the second season kind of goes off the rails. The third season, it's literally not the same. And then the fourth book, it's literally not the same.
There is so For You and Only You is 4, right? There's a third book. I don't remember what it's called right now, but
You Love Me. I have it.
You Love Me. Yeah. You like that one though?
No. I gave Hidden Bodies and You Love Me 3 stars.
Okay.
But like maybe a little bit generous with Hidden Bodies. I liked You Love Me a little bit more than Hidden Bodies, but
yeah. I know You Love Me in the third whatever season. The third season don't have anything to do with each other, right? Because like they were the book was written before the show, or maybe after the show, or came out while
the show was announced and all that before the third book even came out. Like they had already filmed everything for the show before they even said the third book was coming out.
So weird and messy, but
yeah.
So I guess I still have to watch the last season of You. So I wonder. I guess you like that one more. Oh,
I didn't like the last season of You, but I don't know. But again, it's not the same as.
I know, but you don't like either of them, which I like. What is
like either of them?
Both of them went on too long. That's how we wrap up this conversation. Caroline Kepnes, you should have stopped.
But I respect it how on this book, the spine of it, her name is so giant, and then For You and Only You is like only a little part of the spine. I respect it.
She's like, you're here for my
name,
and my name only.
Like I just felt like the book was a long-winded sponsorship for Duncan. Like they name dropped Duncan the whole book.
Interesting.
Looking for Duncan, man.
It's kind of funny. Anyway, hello, Jean.
Hi.
I finished 2. I enjoyed it more as an audiobook and not ebook. I had more cringing moments with the ebook. It seemed very insta-lovey. Okay.
Yeah. I mean, I totally get what you were saying.
I mean, their first kiss was like out of nowhere.
I know.
I mean, it wasn't, is the thing. Like, it is established that they felt this way about each other already.
Yes, but also, what was
the timing was weird. The timing was bad. I'm not saying that. I'm just, I don't know. I'm not rooting for this book at all, just to be clear. I'm still probably sitting I don't know what I said initially.
How far in are you? Because I feel like you would have already experienced all this cringe by now.
I'm over halfway, but yeah, we're at a part where she's like, I want to start a foundation with you and all this stuff. And he called her enchanting. And she was like, I like that word. It's like, yeah, these are things that I'm like, ew, I'm also cringing, but it's nothing crazy has happened yet. So
yeah,
I don't know.
You have like an eyebrow twitch, but not like a full body, like, ugh.
Exactly.
It's
great
unwell
comparison,
in my opinion.
Mixed feelings. Finished it and rated it 3 stars. To each their own.
Yeah,
I'm liking it still, but like I'm not obsessed with it.
Right.
I'm on chapter 31 because I accidentally read a little ahead.
I'm unsurprised by that, but
honestly, I feel like it was enjoyable until it wasn't, and I was just like, get this over with. You know, there comes a point where you get towards the end and you're just like, we already know what's gonna happen. Like, let's just get on with it.
yeah.
I
am like, okay, so I'm at 58%. I've got 5 hours of audio left. I'm like, what more do we got to do? They're together,
right?
They're vibing.
Thank you. I'm like, what trials and tribulations are we going through?
Just the whole age gap and her dad not knowing, and
I'm curious to see how that plays out.
I was reading for that, but then once that happened, I was like, I'm done. Like, I don't need anything else to be fulfilled for this book.
Wow. Okay.
Yeah. He was like
the brother though. Has anybody come into contact with the brother, like when she talks to him?
No.
That part has me like peak interested.
I'm sorry. Can you clarify? Are you talking about
the crazy brother?
What brother?
Who like only comes out at night?
Oh,
his brother. She like leaves.
Caleb is a vampire or something.
Like, I mean, he sounds like Caleb. He sounds. I think isn't his name Caleb from, whatever.
That from Credence, yeah.
Yeah, I was like, he sounds exactly like him. Like they could be besties. They went to the same camp for sure.
They're probably in the same pack. Yes.
Yeah, how to strangle and torture people, basically.
Yikes.
With love.
Where are you, Mo?
She's in the living room.
No,
like in the book.
Oh.
I'm near the beginning.
Monique's been like dead because of COVID.
I'm near the beginning. I haven't read it. I'm sorry.
That's okay.
But I'm guessing nothing really happens from the conversation.
Not for a
besides
while.
The vibes, you know. So I was liking it, but now I'm like, am I gonna like it?
I'm still enjoying it. Like I just feel like we've hit a lull. Like they started getting to where they're supposed to go, and then it's like there's a little bit of a lull after that, and that's what I'm in right now.
Okay.
I'm doing okay. I don't know. It's fine for now. I'll let you know when I get to chapter 30, since that seems to be where a lot of people have opinions.
But I don't think Amanda's liking it.
Oh no, Amanda wasn't liking it from the beginning.
I am not thriving, so this copy will be
not thriving.
Fancy copy.
Yeah, the fancy. It's so pretty, but I don't deserve it. So
it's definitely a slow burn. I'm like, when does it speed up?
It's so slow. It's so boring. I'm like,
pacing. I was like, okay.
It's just because I've been in a reading slump too. Like, it does not help it. So
yeah,
it's a yikes.
The flashbacks didn't help it. Yeah, and they keep stating their ages like at the beginning of every single chapter, and I'm like, I don't need this hammered into me.
Yeah, I was like, we get it.
I actually like the flashback the most, so I must be the problem.
The flashbacks are cute because it does establish like their relationship before it turns like romantic. You know what I mean? But again, with like just stating the ages of like age 5, age.
Yeah.
Like really honing in on the fact that this is it's weird. It's
like in case you forgot, there's an age gap.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't like that. Hello. Oh, okay. I pick up what you're putting down now.
I still don't know this song, but
what are you saying?
We sang it last time.
Yeah,
I know. I recall, and it did not sound familiar.
Like, what is happening? Like,
I guess I'll look it up.
It's a classic. Is it 90s or 2000s? I don't even know.
I don't know.
I would think get Sarah a copyright strike by playing it out loud.
2000.
Oh yeah, don't do that. You're like just for that.
Just to be petty.
I guess he'll be changing her diapers when she's 70. Yeah,
no, actually it's super romantic because like it'll be a circle of life situation where she's changing his diapers.
This is too much already.
And that's kind of sexy, you know?
No.
A little bit of piss play.
No.
No.
Not with diapers. Not when you're old enough to have diapers. Anyway, I enjoyed the U-books, but haven't seen any of the show. I embraced the podcast of the books. She was 17 when things started, but when they got going, she was 18. If she was 26-ish and not 18-ish, I think I would like it more. But then it wouldn't be as taboo or like age gappy, you know? Because when they're older, but the age gap is still the same, it doesn't hit as much. Like, people wouldn't care.
Yeah.
It seemed too long at times and wrapped up very quickly. I gave it 3 stars. So a lot of people are hopping in and they've already finished the book. I really like the brother in the preview was good. Oh, is there a preview at the end?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm interested in the brother. I don't know when I'll read that one, but he's crazy. I'm ready.
It's creepy.
Do we know the trope was in the other one? Do we know?
I mean, he went through trauma, so it's got to be some kind of like trauma trope or something.
Okay.
Never heard this song in my life.
Did not realize we were already caught up. Yeah, this is some really weird energy, but I can see how people would have made this viral, I guess.
Bop.
Beautiful.
Has little edges.
Amazing.
It is a pretty copy.
It is.
You're right. You don't deserve it.
I don't deserve it. Yeah.
Oh my god.
Where'd you find it? It was in a box.
I'm a Mystic Box subscriber.
Oh.
So it was a Carrie and Cole box like a few months ago.
Mystic Girly.
So that one's No Tomorrow. Hopefully that one's good.
Is that the brother?
No, it's like I think it's like this like girl.
I think it's another series, yeah.
And like a guy. I don't know.
The second one after this is Tied.
You're right, because his name's Tyler. You're correct.
And then another Carrie and Cole I want to read is Don't Kiss the Bride.
Yeah, I have that one.
16.
That one's like a marriage.
16.
That was a joke.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, it's a marriage of convenience.
Yeah.
I like that trope.
And I think it's also kind of age gap as well, but not like this.
If you like marriage of convenience trope, read My Dark Romeo by LJ Shun. And
yes, please.
It is so fun.
It's so fun. I ordered a special edition, so I'll have 2 copies of it.
Oh my
It was
god.
like, yeah, it was like cringe in the best way possible, and like
It's
dramatic.
not cringe, okay? I want to reread it immediately.
No, it was over dramatic in the best way.
Because he's like definitely an asshole, and then he's soft when it comes to her, obviously, and it's just
Love an asshole trope.
it kind of reminds me.
Consistent.
It kind of reminds me a little bit of like.
Oh yeah, that's right.
This is gonna turn some people off of it, but it kind
Yeah.
of reminds me a little bit.
Okay, just tell me so I know.
No, but you like it. I think. I think you like this book. It kind of reminds me of the beginning of like Neon Gods, or is it Electrified?
Oh, I do like that.
Because like the whole they meet at like a ball type of thing, and it's amazing. And it's also kind of like Bridgerton vibes. Also, I don't know.
Oh.
Hello.
Who knew Bridgerton would be the reason I might read?
So excited for this Charlotte thingy.
I was just about to say the same thing. I was like, not being excited for this spinoff thing.
But you don't want to read this because it's Bridgerton.
I know I'm not a Bridgerton person, but I saw the trailer.
No, I'm not a Bridgerton person at all. But they do reference like Bridgerton in the books. That's why
that don't make no sense.
I watched season 2, I think. Did I watch season 1?
Don't watch season 1.
The one with Rajon Page?
Do not watch season 1. Please.
I think you've only watched season 1, I thought.
I watched season 2 with you, Christine.
Oh wow.
Because you didn't get off the couch.
That was me.
Right.
I stayed up till 4 a.m. watching.
Yeah, I was like, the second season was so good.
I was there. I experienced season 2. I don't remember.
I can't believe you didn't like it. That's crazy. I thought you liked it.
I didn't say I didn't like it. I'm just not a Bridgerton like girly. You know?
Yeah. I get it.
I don't get that.
I'm saying I liked season 2, but I didn't. I skipped. I didn't even watch. I don't think I finished season 1.
Okay.
Well,
anyway, on that note, I was great.
Yeah.
Well, yeah.
Well,
I was gonna say before we lose people, we actually know what book we're gonna be reading next, you guys.
All right.
And I just wanna. I'm the winner. We're gonna be reading A Lesson in Thorns. Oh no, hi. We're gonna be reading A Lesson in Thorns by Sierra Simone, which I know some of you already have your copies of. But if you want to read with us, it is gonna be on my channel sometime in May. We have not decided yet, but yes, get your copies now. I'm so excited. Thank you for the time. Okay.
Christine left.
Christine was like, bye, I can't deal with this promo.
She's a slow loser. It's okay.
No, I had to let Sherman out of the room. You did
Alright.
vote on our thing.
I voted on everybody's.
Yeah,
I didn't vote. I did not want to vote
I'm
because
not
I didn't want
counting
to like.
those. I didn't count
Right,
those.
yeah,
I was like,
And I still.
you want to play
Oh,
that
I guess I
game?
didn't win on yours. Or did I win on yours? It doesn't matter.
You didn't win on ours.
I'm shocked nobody wanted the potato.
I think people still know what a
I am
fingerling
too.
is.
Huh?
Otherwise, I
was
would have voted for it. Because, like, if I hear that title, I'm not going to know what's a potato. I'm going to think, oh, it must be some weird fairy.
It's because the cover has a wolf on it, and that's why I'm confused. Why is there a wolf? It's about potatoes.
Because the dude's a wolf.
There's a wolf and a potato shifter.
I'm just really shocked Potato Shifter didn't even get votes.
Yeah, I know.
Honestly, I think we probably should have put it in the Discord because I don't think a lot of people saw any of our stories, but neither here nor there, I guess.
Well, I'm happy with this outcome.
Yeah, this book better be good,
I'm
girl.
gonna keep putting it in there because I feel like that's something we have to read.
It's fine. Keep it in the rotation.
I mean, it's
The
literally just
fingerling,
like
yeah.
a huge rhymes with storgy. Freaking
What?
That's what it is.
Why are we doing rhyme with?
I don't know. I was like, I don't want to get flagged because I said, what did I say in the last one? And I was like, I don't know if I'm gonna get flagged for this, but it doesn't necessarily mean anything. I said the P word in the last one, but it didn't get flagged, so whatever.
Yeah.
So, penis?
No, not get flagged for that. I said
Unani?
no. It sounds like corn.
Wow.
Oh.
Oh.
Well.
That word? Ugh, whatever.
We've said them all.
Truly.
Yeah.
Well,
Sexy.
Amazing.
Nobody voted for mine, and I'm really upset.
What was
No
yours?
one can read the titles. Fingerling needed another chance.
One pucked
I'm
up.
super shocked.
I
No,
knew that I
it's
don't do hockey romance. I'm so sorry. I don't know how they became this like big thing that everyone loves. Like, since when do people like hockey? When did that become a thing?
I've loved hockey
It's
since
so
I was
good.
a little girly.
What are you saying? Mighty Ducks?
Yeah, that seems like a Michigan thing, you know?
That
Yeah.
definitely seems like a Michigan thing. And
The Mighty Ducks. Everyone liked the Mighty Ducks.
I mean,
I'm
but this
aware
is
of
like
them,
a
but did not
romance thing, you
watch
know?
that.
I was more into like figure skating movies, like Go Figure, Ice
Well,
Princess.
Ice Princess? Yes.
Yes,
love
Ice
Ice
Princess. I was just talking about that.
So I feel like those two things go together though.
They
Hockey,
do.
liking
They
hockey,
do.
liking ice skating, like that should be
No.
a no.
Olympics.
One's
They
pretty and
remember
one's
the hockey
boring.
team
I mean, they're on the ice.
during the Winter Olympics.
So.
I love this
Yeah.
look, Christine.
Sorry, my bangs are drying, and I was like, I need them to be like,
Voluptuous.
yeah, like I need them to be really big. So
Well, I'll be reading Bone Island.
Oh, you're just not gonna read this book anymore.
Are you DNFing?
I am DNFing. It's my first DNF.
I'm kind of shocked.
I'm proud of you.
I'm sorry.
I'm disappointed in you, Manda.
I know.
I'm
It's
not disappointed in you.
Quitters never
disappointed.
win.
No, it makes sense though. If you're already like in a reading slump, then why? If you're in a slump, like don't do it.
Yeah. Don't make yourself.
I do have My Dark Romeo downloaded and open.
Money's like, I haven't started this book really, so I'm just gonna move on.
Yeah, I'm gonna still read the other one, but like I might look at the prologue. So don't.
Once you get sucked in, it's over for you. I feel like.
Don't be surprised if the updates were the wrong.
What? I did. Oh. I didn't even say anything. I fully called her a quitter. So you're absolutely
right. What you need to do is you need to do a vlog of you finishing all the books for the book club that you haven't finished.
I have thought about it. It sounds like a lot of pain.
But I don't know if she would do that.
It sounds like a lot of pain.
A lot of pain.
9th house. It's not even a question.
I'm gonna say Bittersweet Addiction.
You should read 9th house.
You should read Bittersweet Addiction. I don't even know what that is, but I DNF 9th house.
Sarah and I do not have the same taste at all.
We both like Big Swiss. Hello.
We did.
Sarah's a wild card. Like always.
I have that on the shelf.
Actually, Sarah, unrelated, I want you to film like a little these are books that you want Jayla to read sort of clip for me. Because I feel like I would love to do a video of just books that you recommend me. But only that you think I'll like, not like Behind Her Eyes or whatever.
Wait, why would you not like that book?
I don't know. Everyone shits on it.
You might respect it though, but that was not a book that came to mind. Falls in Love. Is this QB Tyler? Am I making this up?
Oh wait, that sounds like a fun time. Yeah. I will say do that.
Yeah.
That sounds like a messy time.
But also very different vibes. So are you in the mood for like a romance, or are you in the mood for like a fantasy? You know what I mean?
Also, y'all, if you actually, speaking of QB Tyler, my bad. If you like this, there's a better version by QB Tyler called What Was Meant to Be. And it's Dad's best friend too, but it's actually good.
So wait, you don't like this because of the writing, or you don't like this because it's slow?
It's the writing. It's yeah.
Okay.
So yeah.
I won't get you started.
But QB Tyler is like queen of taboo romance. So
that's what I've heard, and I have a few on my KU library.
They're never like cringy. I don't know.
I'll be the judge of that.
Yeah, I was like,
What Was Meant to Be. It's good.
We should definitely do this.
We were supposed to do this at the beginning of the year.
The end of
maybe we'll do it when we don't have a yeah.
We'll do it at some point in the future. Okay, how long do we want to sprint? We should probably sprint.
Let's just do a full hour.
Okie dokie.
I'm probably going to be gone by the time we come back.
Just
so you guys know.
Well, goodbye in advance.
Yeah, have fun at your
show. Excited for our next sprints, whenever they may be. Love you, mean it, bye.
Hello, hello.
Hi there.
Hi.
I literally only just got to where you started this sprint, so.
Oh, I finished.
You finished?
I did.
Well,
What
how do you
are
like it?
I am gonna give it 3 stars. I think I should just stop reading epilogues. Like, epilogues really kill it. I was gonna give it 3.5, and then I was like, you know what? I'm mad. And then I gave it.
Was it that bad?
I normally hate epilogues, but like, again, with the stuff that happened, I was like willing to let things slide and like just be happy-go-lucky about it. But then the epilogue was like, it just, I don't know. It just made me lower it to a 3. So
I'm thinking I might be an F.
How far did you get?
I am at like 52%.
Damn.
I was further along than I thought, and I skipped a
Okay.
little bit. But I was like, let me get to some good stuff. Let me figure out where I'm at mentally. The texting is not cute. Like,
yeah, I
There's a lot
don't
of
really
things
like.
that aren't cute.
I don't really like their
banter.
communication. Like their if you can even call it banter. Like I just don't like
It's
the way they
literally
talk.
just like giggling schoolgirl and
Yeah.
giggling man.
Like, why is
But,
he
like
acting so old? Like, he's not that old. I don't know.
Yeah, I know. And like she's just so immature. It's just not. It wasn't giving what needed to be given. But like at the same time, I was going to Goodreads to log it. I mean, I didn't put my rating. I put no rating. But it has like a 4.12 or whatever.
Yeah, it has a really good rating, and I don't know.
I'm like leaning towards 2-star if I keep going. I feel like I'm like, why do that to myself?
Wow, I mean, it's really like I'm okay. Like I'm bored out of my mind. I very much feel what you and what Christine was saying. Like, okay, I'm just waiting for something to happen now.
Yeah.
But it's just like, all right. They're having a lot of sex though. And I'm just like, I feel like I zone out and then I zone out during a sex scene. I leave, I hear the end of the sex scene, I zone out again. They're having sex again. And I'm like, oh, I really.
Oh, yeah, and I saw your comments about. Hold on. Where was it? Why did she bite that?
Yeah, why did she do that? And someone said it was an inexperienced thing, but I don't know.
Yeah.
That could be it. But I was like, ow, he liked that? Why did he like that? Okay.
I mean, to each their own. Don't yuck somebody else's yum.
There are people who get theirs pierced, so I guess it's the same sensations.
I'm taking notes.
But yeah. And Amanda didn't read it all, right? You reading something else?
I am.
Are you liking it?
Is
it getting out of your
longer? Is good.
Fantasy?
Yeah. Well, yeah. Kind of paranormal though. It has witches.
Sexy witches?
Yeah, it's a romance.
I don't know. It looks like straight up fantasy.
Well, yeah, it does.
It does.
It's so good. I love Nicole Fiorina. She's just a queen.
It's the sequel to Hollow Heathens, Jayla.
Oh, I've heard of that.
Yeah.
How far into it are you?
It's really dense. Like the font is tiny.
Oh wow.
So I only got to 79. But
wait, so did you start it like now?
I started it a while ago, but I only got to page like 25, so I started at like 25 today.
Okay.
But it was a journey. It's very intriguing. We've got this coven and this other guy. We have 2 characters. They're like dual perspectives, and it's very mysterious right now. So
men don't deserve to have thoughts. We don't need.
I gotta.
Should I keep reading?
I mean, yeah, I feel like you should just.
I definitely.
You're not hating it, so like, why waste? Like, why continue the train of like you never
you're
finish
gonna finish this book, Jayla?
I did say.
You really
were like, it's on audio. I have no excuse. So just finish it You know, I'm reading My Dark Romeo right now.
Wait, you put it down in the middle of the sprint and started?
Well, I read the prologue in chapter 1 of the other one, and I was like, let me stop myself. But then I went back, and I was like, oh, I'm further along.
Oh, I made a bookmark during that sprint.
Ooh.
For my bingo board. And I was gonna do a My Dark Romeo quote, but then I was like, you know what has been on my mind ever since I reread it last week? Twisted Games.
Oh.
I bought all the books in the series. Like, I only owned Twisted Love for the longest time, and then I bought all the books while I was still like not on my book buying ban. And then I reread Twisted Games, and it's just been living in my head rent free. So I made this bookmark with like washi tape. Okay, on this side it has like little stars, and then on this side, have you ever been in love, Mr. Larson? Only once.
I wish I knew.
Cry, like it's so good.
That's very cute. When you say you made a bookmark, I didn't know you meant that. I thought you meant like I bookmarked a spot in the book.
No. Like I made so I could, check it off.
She's crafty.
I mean, I did my journal spread today for my other bingo board prompt, so I was just like, I have all these things out, so why not just go ahead and make my bookmark?
Okay. I should probably join this little book buying thing.
You should. It's a fun time.
Is it though? Y'all are punishing yourselves. I don't know.
No, I mean, okay, so I actually hit my first bingo today, so I can buy something. But now I'm like, what do I buy? Like I kind of want to read a book that everyone's reading right now, but I don't know if I want to read it just because everyone else is reading it or because I'm actually interested.
What's the book?
It's that Carissa Broadbent book.
I've heard her name. I don't know what that book is.
The Star in the Wings of Night or whatever it's called. The Serpent in the Wings of Night. Something like that.
Man, I know about this. I feel like this is more your speed. Is she just reading?
I feel like she's not listening to us at all.
Really not engaged.
Hold on, let me pull it up. The Serpent in the Wings of Night.
Oh, yes.
So I'm like, should I buy that or like just read it on KU and then buy something else?
Well, okay. There's another book by that author just came out, and it's like looks even better.
Well, the second book of this just came out too.
Yeah.
Are you talking about the novella, or is there like another?
No,
series?
there's this one called like Slaying the Vampire Conqueror.
Oh,
that one looks
why have I heard of that?
How'd you know it's time with Sherman?
With Sherman?
With Sherman, yeah.
Hey, Sherman.
But it does look good. And like it's really pretty. I have it.
Yeah, that's why I kind of want to buy it, just so I can hold
the
it.
perfect flop.
Perfect flop.
I don't know. But then I'm like, should I buy the next book? I'm kind of like leaning on buying the second book to this. But I'm like, I haven't even read the first book, so maybe I should do that.
Also, maybe you should not buy anything. Isn't there a whole thing where you don't buy, you get?
Yeah, I have a bingo, so I can buy a book.
No, isn't it like if you get all the bingos, you can buy an extra book?
I think they revised the rules in the version 2.
Oh
no, you're right though, Jayla. If you wait till the very end to like cash in your bingos, then you get a 13th book.
13th, yeah.
Which I've done before, so I'm like, I did it once. I don't really need to.
You don't need that. You don't need that validation anymore.
Yeah, I'm like, I've accomplished
I'm capable of it. I don't need to try again.
Exactly.
Fair
but
enough.
I'm like, I don't know. And then I did some work for my mom today, and she was like, I'll pay you. And then I was like, just buy me a book. So she's buying me Mile High, which I didn't think I would want to read.
I don't know what that is, but it's about
romance.
It's hockey romance.
Oh.
Now, why would it be about hockey?
Yeah, exactly. But it's a flight attendant in a NHL.
Yeah, and they're flying because like they're flying to the different places.
But again, everybody is raving about it. That's why I want to read it. You know what I mean? But the cover I don't love.
We look it up.
It's good.
But I'm still not going to
Google Mile High. What's going to come up?
thinking Sky High, so I'm not even in the right frame of mind.
Sky High.
I'm like Sky.
It's by Liz Tomford.
Yeah, I don't want to read that other one though. Like, I don't think it's by the same author, but it's called like Pucking Around because I've heard it's very cringy with the dialogue.
That is not fun. A cringy dialogue.
Yeah, no.
Well, what did you spend your time writing if you couldn't even write characters talking to? No, I'm sorry.
It takes me out of the story. Like, even when Tor said, he was like, we are never getting back together, like, ever. Like, and I was like,
he's kind of hot.
That's the better cover, but it's more expensive to get him. So I got the other one.
I like that kind of cover. Give me that.
Like this?
Mm-hmm. That's like, is that a real plane or an illustrated plane?
Hold on.
It's a real like photo stock plane that was photoshopped into the
I do like the font though.
Yeah, I thought it was more of a drawing. So upon a review, neither cover is doing it.
I like the ghost plane in the corner. I don't know if you can see that. There's like just a little transparent plane.
Oh, that's like what's that movie with Nicolas Cage? Con Air.
Is there a movie called Ghost Plane? Because I want to watch it.
Con Air.
Oh.
A classic. Oh, please. I'm going on mute.
Wait, have you guys ever seen the movie where it's like this lady gets on the plane with her daughter and then her daughter goes missing on the flight?
Plan. I love that movie.
That movie was so good.
I was with my mom when I was a wee lass. But
a wee lass.
Yeah. Have you guys ever seen Snakes on a Plane?
I have. I realize I watch a lot of movies with planes. Have y'all seen Red Eye with the guy?
I've heard of it, but I haven't seen it.
It's your turn to list a plane movie, Manda. Go.
Oh, plane.
Fucking planes off of PBS or whatever.
Planes.
You know, like you want to wear
the doctor.
That's the only appropriate response. Because how did I forget that existed?
That's the title, plane.
Oh, which I have not seen.
Hello? I'll be hitting it. Oh my god! I want to reread this like ASAP. It was so good.
This is a haunting of Adelaide, right?
No. Okay. Haunting Adeline and Adelaide are two different things.
Oh,
I
also glad I asked questions because
how dare you?
Adelaide is this.
Oh, yeah, I've never seen that before.
Good to know.
This was like an ARC, so I listened to the audiobook, but it's stunning and I want to annotate it, so I really want to, read it physically.
Oh,
yeah. It is kind of random though. I don't really like that whole like
so
plot.
Confused. I was like, what do they need the rope for?
I literally don't.
And then I was like, oh. I was like, what mission is this? Yeah. It was so stealthy for no reason.
Yeah, I was really shook.
Already? They've known each other how long?
No,
because they just started being physical and stuff.
They're talking about how they can't tell her dad, but they're talking about moving in together. It doesn't click. How are you going to do one and not the other?
I don't know. There are certain things I want to say, but Jayla, if you're going to finish it, then I don't want to
I will definitely be able to finish it in the next sprint if we do one more sprint.
Christine told me not to finish it. I think I'm going to follow her.
Hey, really?
She was like, if you want to have a good 2-star. And I was like, ooh. Like, I know
you're going to give it 2 stars anyway.
Yeah, why would I continue? Why can't I just read something?
It is fun to read books though, like
you're right.
Other people like.
Right, I want to be on the. I'm torn, literally.
Nothing.
I know I had to. I am a bit torn.
Yeah, but like I'm kind of concerned for Christine saying that she wants to read the second book because.
Oh, did she say that?
After talking to the brother in like this last little part, my jaw was on the floor.
The brother that we never talked to.
He just
if someone's got Sarah gagged.
I'm intrigued by his story. Like, I'm more intrigued by why he's hiding in the nighttime.
But the way he talked to her, with no spoilers, like
is that an epilogue or the first chapter of the book of the preview?
What? No, like it's in this book, like near the end.
Do we know if you have to have read this to read the next book?
Probably not. I would assume that like in the next, I mean, spoiler alert, it's a romance. They end up together, but like I feel like in the second book it'll just be, oh yeah, they're together, but it is like
okay, but they're not actually like, oh, but then this crazy thing happened in the first book. Okay, I see what you're saying. All right.
Yeah, I feel like any.
Yeah, I feel like any romance, it's kind of just like you see the other characters, but it's not.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You did or didn't like? You didn't like the Den of Vipers epilogue?
No, I did.
Oh, you did. Okay.
What happened in that? Oh, yeah.
It was cute. Okay, I was simping over all of them.
I have to know. Yeah, I have to know just so I can understand what Sarah's like version of a good ending is. Because I'm trying to think of other epilogues.
But again, I don't think I would let that slide in like other books. Like I probably would have been like, let me.
That's kind of how not Bodyguard, but Three Mountain
Problem.
3 Swedish Mountain Men.
Oh, I'm reading so many books, y'all. It's like
Body Problem.
Okay, my brain was trying to calculate the title. Yes, 3 Swedish Mountain Men ended kind of like that.
Yeah, I absolutely hated the epilogue in 3 Body Problem. Like it was too spicy for me.
Everyone ended.
Wait, you did finish 3 Swedish Mountain Men, Sarah?
Yeah.
And you liked
I finished it in our first sprints. I think Amanda and I both did.
I think so too, but did you like the epilogue?
I don't remember, but probably not because I didn't like the book.
Oh, yeah, you did not. I remember. Oh, you're a character.
You're like, this is not for me.
I agree.
I don't think we'll ever be able to tell.
I am gonna say I'm a judgmental person. I will be yucking people's yums, but they deserve it.
Like my opinion must be said.
They deserve it.
Yeah. I think we already went over this like after.
Yes.
Mon Island.
The last 3 books, none of you guys like the book. Hope next month you guys like the book you choose. I really thought
I like Dusk.
I like Dusk Walkers.
I like the Dusk Walker. I was a big fan. That's why I'm like, maybe I keep going. I didn't like it when I started it, but I kept going, and now I'm a changed person.
It was good.
But this one, I don't think it's gonna change. You know what I mean?
Yeah, probably not.
But I did read it kind of off sprints though. So
yeah, and so did Mo finish it off sprints. So no one got an update really that you did. Well, you did make a whole video TikTok thing about it, but whatever.
Yeah, well, to update you guys, I love Dustwalker Brides 1. I haven't picked up Dustwalker Brides 2, but I will.
Do you not know the actual title of the book?
I'm blanking. A
Soul to Keep.
A Soul to Keep. Okay.
I mix it up with all the other soul books. A Soul to Take.
Yeah, like Her Soul to Take by Marley LaRue. Yeah.
A Soul to Keep. Great book.
I want to read that one. Her Soul to Take.
Or wait, Her Soul to Take?
I tried to read that when we did Smutween, but I forgot about it. So let me know. Well, I don't want to. Never mind.
Maybe I'll read that one.
I'll read that around the same time
we decide. Kindle Unlimited, or we have to buy it?
Sorry?
Is the one we're reading next month on Kindle Unlimited? Or we have to
I think it's not on KU.
Oh no, I'm so sorry.
I don't know, because I bought it. Like I bought it a long time ago, so I don't think I would have bought it if it was on KU.
I feel like Jean said that was one of the first things she got.
But it could have been added since then, so I don't know. But I'm just saying.
Someone with the information, please inform us, or just do things.
It is diddly, no ma'am.
It's not.
Yeah. It was weird.
You said it's not, Amanda?
No.
Oh no, I'm sorry.
Again? No Thorns?
A Lesson
in Thorns.
Oh.
Oh, and I'm so mad because I was like looking up my other Sierra Simone books, and I do own Saint, I didn't buy Sinner because I liked the premise of Saint more, but now they changed the covers to those ones that everyone else likes, but I don't like them with the flowers on them.
Saint.
So now I'm like, I want them all to match because I own Priest and I own Saint, but I don't own Sinner. But they
You
won't
can't
match.
find the other. Like, did they make it in the original cover style, or like it's only in the new cover style?
Like it's only in the new covers now.
Oh, okay.
They're redoing a lot of indie covers, and it's really making me upset.
Oh no. Wait, so you're talking about you want these?
I have that one. I don't have Sinner.
Oh, okay.
But when I look it up, all I see is the one with like the flowers on the cover, and not the guy.
Like that. I'm just making a note. It looks like the one she just showed.
No, well, the one I want looks kind of like the one she showed, but now they all have flowers on the cover.
Okay. Well, I'm just like, just in case I see it out and about.
And the same for Sarah Kate's series, The Salacious Players. The first 2 books have been changed already. Yeah, I don't like those covers.
Yeah, they're pretty boring.
Yeah, what's up with this?
But I didn't realize that Mercy was best friend's son.
Yeah.
And I'm like, I need to read it immediately. Do I have to read them in order?
Best friend's son. Oh, like similar to what we're doing.
It's also X. Wait. It's also the X from the first book. The girl's ex.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's complicated.
I should probably read them in
very
order.
messy.
Well, her daughter dated the boy that she ends up with?
No. It's like, well, the girl in the first book, she's with this guy in the beginning, and then she gets with his dad. And then in the Mercy one she's talking about, it's this girl, and it's the dad's best friend that's the girl, but she starts dating his son, who dated his now lover.
One more time.
Very complicated.
Just do it one more time for the people in the back.
It's not unhinged meme. Okay, so we have
that one TikTok where she explains how Avril Lavigne and the Kardashians are connected.
Seriously.
I have not seen this TikTok.
I've not seen it either.
Very amusing.
I've just seen the theory that like Avril Lavigne is a doppelganger.
Oh,
like that she died many years ago.
She's weird. Always say that about her. I'm like, Avril is just spending her money.
No, people say that about Britney Spears too.
Oh yeah. She's going through it.
Yes, the brother is very creepy. Oh. I don't like it.
I love this book. Oh my god, it's so beautiful.
I'm glad you're getting out of your slump.
Like, look at these pages.
You know what, Amanda? I'm thinking about buying Corpse Roads.
Oh my god, it's so good.
That's what I'm thinking about buying.
It is a journey to be had.
I'm back in my romance kick, but I'm trying not to burn myself out like I normally do. But like everything else I've been reading that's not romance have been pretty bad. So
see, please tell me if you like it, Jean. Please.
Yeah.
Because I feel more inclined to read Ty for some reason. But I don't know how he talked to her.
Yeah, you have to read. You got to finish this book so that you can decide.
I'll just wait till our next sprint's over and I'll ask.
Fair enough.
I don't mind spoilers.
I guess.
Okay. So the encounter she has with him.
Wait, are you Beth? Don't wait.
I'm just gonna tell you the page number. Like 445 is where I tabbed. Like 445.
The physical book.
446.
Yeah, I'm on Kindle. I'm on mine.
Okay, let me see what chapter it's in.
The struggles of all the platforms.
It was like, am I using a Kindle? I'm using the other thing. What's the other thing?
Oh God, I lost it. Okay. Oh, and it was like right after she had a cringy conversation with. Okay, whatever. Okay, it's in chapter 32.
Okay.
Just read that one chapter.
Okay. Actually, that would be good. I'm gonna finish the chapter I'm on, which is 18.
It's fun.
I know someone already answered this in the chat, but
I was just gonna bring up a picture of it.
oh, perfect.
Lessons in Thorns.
A Lesson in Thorns.
Oh, a Lesson in
By
Thorns.
Sierra Simone.
The cover is really pretty.
It's definitely promising me something.
Should I ask what the? No, I'm not gonna ask. I'm just gonna go in.
You're just gonna go blind?
Yeah.
I should be able to tell people what this book is about.
It has a mystery.
Okay,
Basically,
that's fun.
This girl's looking for like something happened to her mom. She goes to Thorn Chapel, which is a school question mark or museum question mark to find answers. And then she gets into a love triangle that's not really a love triangle because I guess it's polyamorous. So
Snatched up, then you get snatched.
that looked like I was doing a lot of naughty signs. I was not.
I was like, okay.
That's not what I meant to
I'll
do.
commit.
Oh, Jean got it on Kobo for free. I don't know what Kobo is. I keep hearing that
I
word.
think I have that thing. That's the thing I was about to say.
So yes, please join us on an undisclosed date to read A Lesson in Thorns.
Yeah, I definitely got it way back when. It was like probably less than
On
$5.
sale for $0, less than $0.
So I'm just gonna use a credit.
Thank you so much.
Does it have an audiobook?
It says Audible format. Is that not a thing?
Oh yeah.
Sadly, my library does not have it. But
The
Ooh,
Woman
maybe
Mercy is
yes.
the main. Oh, okay, that makes sense.
Yes.
Eyes on Me.
Yes,
I'm still.
Is good.
I'm still so mad that I broke my ban to buy this book, and then they didn't even have it. But then I had already bought another book after the fact because I'm like, I already broke it, and then they're like, "Oops, JK, we don't actually have it. We're gonna cancel your order." And then I'm like, I broke my ban for nothing. But ever since then, I bought like 8 books, so restarting was necessary.
Oh, that's just me running with my problem.
It's so cute.
It is, isn't it? I know.
I love an a-hole.
And the girlfriend ends up messing around with his dad. The dad's bestie is the
Yes,
woman.
this is the better way to explain it.
Okay, wait, hold on. The son is the asshole to his girlfriend.
But like, these are the good covers, right? They're coming out with
Oh my
ugly
god, I thought that was one book. Woo.
No, they're coming out with really ugly covers. This is the newest one, Highest Bidder.
Daddy.
Yeah.
Okay, and then you have Mercy.
Oh, I've seen these. I've seen this cover. I've seen this guy.
Yeah.
And then Give Me More.
Oh, they lost me. All right.
Yeah, I don't like this one as much. And like the puffer jacket, no thanks.
I love him.
I'm gonna say I'm not hating it, but
Wait, can you hold his face up again? I wonder if that's the guy I casted as Nikolai for Shadow and Bone.
Like, that's Diesel. Like,
No, it is not.
no, it's not.
yeah.
No. I
It's-
did. If you want to watch my wait, are you disagreeing that it's Diesel?
I'm
Yes.
disagreeing that it's Diesel.
Diesel.
So Diesel.
No way, that's Diesel. That guy is not Diesel.
No.
Very much so. I agree with you.
Pull out Christine.
Yeah.
Okay,
You
but
get it.
this is what Eyes on Me, the second book, looks like, right? Oh my god. If you can
He's
even
so
see
washed
his
out. I
face.
can't tell if he's attractive or not.
Why is it like doing that?
Yeah.
Stop!
No. He looks like
You turned down my brightness.
oh my god, who is that actor?
There
What?
we go.
So
He's
it's-
cute.
It's
He
Chuck
was very
Bass.
someone, right?
Chuck
And
Bass.
this is the new cover. I
Bass.
hate it.
No, you're thinking of Chuck Bass. I know it.
Ew,
No,
yeah, they're really
no.
ruining these covers.
Am I thinking? No, there's no way.
I bought it from somewhere because right now on Pango, it's like $170 to get that book because of
I
the
can
new
sell that.
cover.
No,
I'm just like, I guess I'll have to read the first 2 on KU and then just be fine with having the other 3 books in the series. As I
wow, Amanda, you were kind of right.
What?
Chuck Bass.
It's close. It's almost
exactly.
And this is the cover of Praise, the first book.
Praise.
Yeah, except they're doing all this changing. Like, why are we doing
And
flowers?
it looks like this.
What is that?
It's a heel.
A chalice? Oh.
You said a chalice?
The back of a heel.
Okay.
I hate it so much.
They're really bad.
If this all takes place in like a oh, thank
in a chalice?
chapel.
In a chapel?
Like,
oh no, wait. I guess some of it takes place in the
like
Players Club, yeah. Kind of like the Voyeur series takes place in the Voyeur Club, which I just read the next book in that series. Love. I mean, the first book is still my favorite, but actually this last one I didn't like because I had tropes I don't love, but I already knew it was going to be my least favorite. Eyes on Me is my fave, but I haven't read Highest Bidder. I saw the guy's Instagram though that like is on the cover for that one because he's a model. Check out his Instagram. I don't know what it is, but I found it the other day.
He got an Insta?
He has an Insta. Yeah.
He knows. He said this is paying the bills.
Yeah, he's a model.
But he looks like the guy on the other one you showed just a second ago.
Like, he's the oldest of the bunch.
He looks like the other one who had his ties like that. They look similar. It was like a blue suit, maybe.
I don't know how long we're sprinting for, but we'll definitely do one more sprint at least.
I feel like I'm gonna finish it in this next one, so might be the last, but
let's do it.
Stars. Ooh, 4 stars. Yes. Slay.
Yeah, I originally bought it because Katie Wismer, who is an author now, was raving about it, and that's why I bought it.
Yeah.
It looks like it's got really good reviews on Goodreads. Like, it's like up
but
in the
so did this one. So did this one.
Well, we have
to know how to pick them.
The dates on those reviews are a little past. Okay.
True.
The guy on the cover of Give More is from Love Island, Australia.
Is that the one I was?
Oh my god, that's hilarious.
This guy?
That's so funny.
That's so
good for him.
Give Me More in the Granddaddy book I haven't read. Give Me More has a guy who is a stripper. I follow him on Instagram.
So is he? So is that the same guy from Love Island?
I guess so.
Well, he's making all the rounds.
Yeah.
He's got multiple incomes. I love to see it.
Honestly, in this economy.
In this economy.
I just started Praise. Yeah, I need to start the series ASAP.
So you have all the books. And they can't.
I have all of them except the first 2, but I can't get them because they're like expensive. $150 to $180 right now. I can't justify spending that much on a book I haven't even read yet. So
I would agree.
Yeah.
I love the Voyeur series. Give them all 4 to 5 stars. Yeah, Voyeur 5 stars. Age gap, student teacher, love. And then the second one was like
this club.
What?
We've already read it. We're with 2 professionals. We are behind. We have every time we mention a book, they've read it.
I know, it's so annoying.
There was a book I wanted to read. It was like about a plane or something. Like they were on a plane. And I was like, ooh, this is gonna be so good. And here I see Manda like, I loved it. I was like, well, every book is either Manda or Sarah.
I know, it's actually very, or Catherine sometimes. Yes. Very annoying. Actually,
sorry about it. Okay.
Yeah, no, it's when you see on Goodreads in all caps.
I forgot the book, but it was like something like a plane. It was like they were on a plane.
Was it The Stranger in Scene 8B?
Yes.
Oh yeah, I read that too.
That book was so good.
I really want. I was like, this will be a fun time, and then I was like, this is definitely going to be cute. And then
it was so fun. It was also a novella.
Yeah, it was like really short.
I was like, that's great for us, you know. Anyway, I just remember thinking that.
Well, I saw this other book today that I was like, this would be perfect for us, but I feel like I'm gonna read it ASAP. Well, actually, I found a couple. So I found a Shrek romance, which is called "Get in My Swamp." Okay, and then
read it.
This other one. Hold on, I added it to my Kindle library. It's like it's called Slice of Temptation. And it is, I sent it to Manda. Hold on. Because it has like
the girly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's my high school ex-boyfriend's son. Is like
high school ex-boyfriend. Oh my gosh. No. No. I had
so it's reverse age gap, which we like don't see as often.
Is that reverse? Because it's the different. It's still reverse?
It's reverse age gap. Because like you know how they say reverse grumpy sunshine? Because you just assume that it's like the girl that's the sunshine and the guy that's grumpy.
I guess.
Which is like, okay, low-key sexist.
Yeah, I was like, isn't it still an age gap regardless? But I don't know about that one. High school ex-boyfriend? Why are you even in communication with this child?
I know.
A good point.
Yeah, yes, his name is Jax, and they say he's like a Jax Teller lookalike.
Jax from
Okay, Jax Teller is from Sons of Anarchy, right?
Oh, I was thinking Jax from not Real Housewives. What is that? Vanderpump. Does anyone watch Vanderpump?
Oh, no. I'm just confused because I did try and find him on Instagram, and it's just someone with 1,200 followers.
His name's Jax.
It's like, it's the guy from Sons of Anarchy, but I don't think it's actually his profile. I'm very confused. Someone tell me what to Google.
For the Love Island guy. I'm looking at the wrong Jax.
Oh, okay.
Love Island.
I'll figure it out.
Okay, but like, love all of this love for a stranger in C8B. We should read 5 rounds, same author as the author in C8B.
Okay, I'll make a note of that. Unless Manda's already read it.
5 rounds.
She's like, yeah.
There's another book by Sarah Kate that I want to read that I've pitched before was 4, where it's obviously like, yeah.
Yeah. Looks kind of good. Is it a duo?
Is it what?
A duo?
Oh, this
like
game?
Like duo and somebody else?
Yeah, I think so. It's
by
her and Rachel Lee ? I don't know.
Got it. 5 rounds.
But it also is a duology, so that's why I thought you were asking.
Oh.
Get out my small. Oh yeah, let me add that too.
Yeah. It's so cute, and it's not that long either. I think that's gonna be my first reading.
So scary.
That was
good. I didn't even. Can you hold up that book one more time? Because I don't think that was Diesel, and I just want.
Wait.
It is Diesel.
It's very much giving Diesel.
It's not Diesel.
It's very much giving Diesel.
I don't think so.
Diesel was big.
Diesel, but Diesel if he showered, because I'm convinced he doesn't shower.
Diesel was like a man.
This is like a fake prince, you know, like a little tiny delicate.
Is Diesel not a man?
I'm not saying he's not a man. I'm saying he's big. Like he's
no. Diesel's a little bird.
Ew.
On that note.
Boo.
Bye,
Love you guys.
Bye.
That was actually horrifying.
Bye.
Where's she going?
A concert.
Caroline Polachek.
That's exciting.
Good night.
We like these shows out here.
Hello.
Act up, then you get snatched up.
MMA romance? I mean, I assume so. Either that or it's 5 rounds of something else.
That reminded me. What is it called? Get out my swamp?
Yeah.
It is?
Wait, is it get out or get in?
Get out my...
I think it should have been Get Out Me Swamp.
Oh, I got it.
No, but I've been seeing these like crazy ass reels from this author who writes only mafia books. And there was this one trigger warning.
Cover.
Wait, no, the cover's so good though. Get in my
No, it's
swamp.
not. No, it's not.
No, it's not.
So good. An ogre left free.
Respectfully, no.
And the best part are the character names. We've got Beck and Leona.
It's only 117 pages though. I might read this today. I'll read this now on this sprint.
Well, go for it. Speaking of
the mafia one, real quick, and then we'll sprint. But this grossed me out. I was like, I don't want to yuck somebody's yum, but like, this is gross to me. This author posted like their quotes or whatever from their book, and it was okay. So the girl wakes up and she has a tampon in, and she doesn't remember falling asleep with one in. He put her tampon in when she was asleep, and then he's like, now I'm gonna take it out, and then he like bares his teeth to like take it out. I'm like, no, ew, gross.
Now, is that not the most romantic?
No, that's not as bad as I thought, because I thought he was gonna do something to the tampon, but
No, but like,
I mean, he did
not have a tampon in when she fell asleep. Wakes up with one in, and he's like, "Yeah, I did." I was like, "How would you not wake up?"
How would you not wake up? Personally, not for me.
But that's the same one that's the author of Mafia Obsession. No, Mafia King. Somebody pitched. I think it was Catherine that sent the reel of like he takes her virginity with a water bottle.
Oh my god.
Is it a water bottle or is it not? I don't know. It's one of those, but it's deep in the archives of our chat.
Water bottle. Oh dear.
But I'm like, and all the comments on this were like, take this down now, or like, why would you write this?
Why would you write that? Who's lusting for that?
But it does kind of make me like want to read it just to see what it's about.
It's about,
I know what it's about, but you know what I mean? Just to see if it's all that bad.
Well, you go on that journey. And just don't bring it to the classic literature book club. That's all I ask.
Anyway,
I'd like to finish this book.
Yeah, let us sprint. Do you want to do an hour?
I think I'll still need an hour, because if I read 2 hours worth in 1 hour, then yeah, I think I need 1 more hour if we can hang in there, you guys.
Okay.
And if not, I'll cut us off early.
You'll cut us off?
I will go on off mute and say, yo, let's stop reading. All right.
I might eat, so if you see me hop off.
Okay.
Don't mind me.
See you all in 1 hour. Hello, hello.
Hey there, cool cats.
Hello.
How did we like it, Jayla?
It's still like it's fine. Again, this is the bad thing about me and audiobooks. Like it's fine. It was a 3-star for me. I can see why you didn't like the epilogue. I can fully see it. And I think that it wraps up a little too cutesy. Like even the really but like it's fine. It's just like a lot of nothing happens. That's my biggest complaint. So
yeah. Do you think that the dad underreacted or overreacted? Or like do you think he reacted perfectly?
I think his reaction was correct. I think that the fact that, and sorry to people if they're still reading this, it's not too big of a spoiler, but it's like
I don't think anyone is. I think everyone who has read it, spoilers.
Yes, spoilers. I feel like the fact that we don't even see his acceptance of their relationship on page, like, is annoying.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, we just went from that to him smiling at their.
So well, I mean, he does kind of say like after the few months, and he's like, well, he doesn't say this word for word, but he's like, maybe I overreacted. Like, you should be happy or whatever. And I'm like, what?
He overreacted or underreacted?
I think, I don't know. It was very like over dramatic, but at the same time, like the way it played out, I do think he should have been pissed that it happened, and like the way he was like reminding him that they had grown, like she had grown up with him and whatever, and like seen her as like a literal baby, a literal child, and somebody that he thought he could trust with her, and then he's over here doing the nasty with her.
Yeah, because it's like he literally said something like, how long have you been touching my daughter? And I'm like, that's a very valid question. Like, that's probably the first thing that would come to my head too if I found out this older man who spent his entire life with my daughter was suddenly in a relationship with her.
Like, how long has this been going on?
Yeah.
Is it like a new thing, or has this been happening since she was like younger?
And I don't see, I don't know. I think it would have been perfectly okay if they just ran off together and had no, well, I don't see like she would ever do that to her dad. She wouldn't leave her dad, but
yeah,
I don't know. Okay, never mind. I take that point back. But what Jean's saying down here is like, yeah, it wrapped up way too quickly, and it was such a quick wrap up for so much stretched out nothingness that I'm just
exactly.
Like, why did I need however many pages that I had to read instead of just getting to this part? But yeah,
like the fact that she has a conversation with him about him having a crush on her mom.
Yeah.
I was like, ew, that is ick city. I think that's when I got the ick, because he was like, yeah. And then he's like, well, you've never been in a relationship before, so you don't understand. And like throwing it in her face that like he's experienced and she's not. And it's like, what?
It was definitely an unnecessary element to the plot. Yeah. I think so too. I'm like, we can't have it all, folks. We can't have everything that we want.
Yeah, honestly, like life doesn't work out that way.
But maybe that's the thing the dad needed to accept.
It does in Duloc.
And oh, that was funny. Oh. Well, but yeah.
Also, that scene.
What was he even there for?
I don't even know. It came out of nowhere.
What
like he just
tell me. I didn't read it. Tell me.
He just came out of the darkness, as he does, and then he's like literally threatening, like R word. Like he's like, I could have just sat here and blanked the shit out of you or whatever. And I was like, what are we doing? Like, why are you talking like that?
I'm not afraid of Tor, all this stuff. And I'm like, why are we giving this energy to this girl? Like, where did this come from?
So
it was so random.
Well, if anyone people who said they want to read book 2, what is compelling you to do so?
Well, before that, I was intrigued because he seemed like the most interesting character to me.
But I didn't mean you. You don't have the context, but I feel like Jean said she might read the second one too.
And he was found with a local girl that had been kidnapped years ago, and I'm like, huh? What? I mean, I'm sure we'll get
Whispers in the Dark or whatever that book is called.
It's so weird, but yeah, the actual quote is, "Evil lurks in the dark, waiting for girls like you. I could have just blanked the shit out of you, or worse. Don't think it didn't fucking cross my mind."
I don't understand. Why are we telling her these things? Men.
No, I hate it.
But yeah, that was what happened. That's the brother. He's definitely ill. He gave me the ick. I don't know how he's gonna get redeemed because he said some things that aren't really things that you can misconstrue, So in fact, if they interact in the next book, is she gonna be like, hey, remember that time you almost sexually assaulted me? That's really a fun haha moment that we had together.
But I'm guessing, I'm hoping it goes back in time to when he is found with the girl he kidnapped, but he didn't actually kidnap her and they were in love.
It's definitely not gonna be, it's definitely that. She probably ran away and they were happy, secluded somewhere, and then he got framed and the whole thing. But you think it'll take place before the first book instead of taking place in...
Well, I don't know. Okay, so it said that it had happened 3 years ago. When Tyler was found with a local girl that had been kidnapped years ago, everyone in the small town assumed he was the one who had held her captive for all those years. He was found standing over the body of a man dressed in an Oxford shirt with dark slacks and loafers who appeared to be a nice, normal man while the girl stood by and wept, not saying a word. So I'm like, are we going back to when that occurred?
I guess, maybe. I have no idea.
Because he doesn't seem to have any redemption.
He must be very much not okay from whatever happened after that for him to be the way he is now. And I don't see what the story will be, but
Ty seems so much different in the preview.
Okay.
It almost seems like a different person in the preview. Interesting.
It wouldn't shock me if she didn't have a clue where he was going.
She was just writing something.
Yeah.
Yeah. We gotta give him this weird backstory, and we gotta add a nemesis. And then it's like, okay, but we need a second book. And then she's like, oh, okay, so we'll just talk about the brother, but make him nice.
Yeah.
I don't know. And then the part where they were talking about basically revealing why it's called Torn. I think you can you understand why it's called Torn, but it just lays it out flat. I'm torn again between the little girl I loved and the woman I'm in love with. I'd fix everything for the little girl if I could, like I always have. But I have to let the woman fix herself and stand by her side as she does.
No.
I just hate that he says little girl.
Yeah, the little girl I loved. Come on, man.
Because we never know if you're talking about platonic or romantic love.
Obviously.
It is weird that he watched her grow up and now they're together. But that was the point. It was supposed to be. That was why it was cringe. If we didn't know that, if they just met, either way it's cringy, but
I just feel like it could have been done well. The premise to me, obviously you go into it knowing all of this, but just it wasn't written in a way that made me root for it. The book I was talking about in our first sprints, All of the Ugly and Wonderful Things, is literally the same book, but less of a romance. It's not steamy at all, but it's an age gap type of story where she grows up with this father figure type guy, and then she falls in love with him. But it's not
it's not a romance, and that it's
Yeah, it's not like categorized as romance, and it's not like smutty or anything. I have it.
I mean, but when you told me that, I thought it was not like a happily ever after situation.
I feel like they didn't have enough.
You can't tell us. You feel like what?
I feel like they just didn't have enough against him. Like I feel like the dad's reaction could have been half the book. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah,
like,
there could have been more conflict, and I don't really care about conflict.
Like, I just feel like it seemed like a really big deal to kind of try to make this a legitimized relationship amongst all your peers and family, and I don't think they really.
It was just a lot of playing house.
Yeah. Instead
and then at the last second, they're like, let's
everybody
on.
Yeah. At the last second, it's like, you can't be with her. Okay.
And like, okay, I guess I'm gonna go then, and then jump to the future and everything's fine.
But it kind of reminded me, today I was watching the Pamela Anderson documentary, and she was talking about, like, she was with Tommy Lee, obviously. It's weird that I'm like making this parallel, but I think it'll make sense. So she was with Tommy Lee, and she's like, it was like an intense type of love. And after the fact, like, obviously they didn't work out because there was like abuse and stuff. But after that, she got married like 3 more times, but she never felt the same type of love, and she didn't want to settle. So like now she's fine being alone, and she's like, I'd rather be alone than not be with like the love of my life, but we would never be able to make it work.
Wow. Oh, that's literally Beck in Get in My Swamp, you know?
Is it?
Yeah. He was like, I gotta let you go.
Wait, did you finish it?
Yeah, I read the whole book.
Oh my gosh.
Amazing.
100 pages.
I know, but that's not nothing to me. That's at least a sprint.
But like, it's like a lot of sex scenes.
Well, yeah. I would expect no less. Wait, what did you rate it?
Yeah.
4 stars. It was very funny.
5?
4.
4 stars?
I know. It was very funny. Good recommendation. I was cackling. I was like, not this Farquaad's. The Farquaad.
Wait, Sarah, you had read it already?
No, I haven't read it yet.
Oh, okay. Oh, you haven't read it?
Mm-mm.
Oh. She was recommending that completely blind. She did not.
I really was. I was like, have you heard of this stunning new romance?
I thought you already read it. Okay, I won't say no more.
No. Wow. 4 stars, everyone. You heard it here first.
And I started reading Promises We Meant to Keep by Monica Murphy. And I'm living for it so far. I got 50, exactly 50 pages in, and I made dinner also.
Oh, you were kind of iconic.
You are living a dream.
I'm just proud of myself because I finished a classic clip.
No, let's give it applause. I DNF, but you know, I finished the book today.
And you have a better. I'm gonna definitely need to improve my reputation. So
you gotta work on your redemption arc.
I do, and I've started it, and I can't not finish the book I chose, so I'm gonna read that. And then we have Christine, and then we have me again. So it'll be fine. It'll be great.
You should pick the one we were just talking about.
Getting me swamped?
No. It was something
which one?
5 rounds? Or it was something before that. Anyway, it doesn't matter.
Oh, 5 rounds?
It was like something we were talking about.
I don't do sports romancy things. That's not my cup of tea.
You don't do sports romances. You don't do reverse harem. You don't do age gap. Like, what do you do?
I just do nice, normal fun with people who have no personality. I don't need them to have backgrounds. I don't need them to have history. They're hot and they want to bone, and that's all I need.
You should literally pick Fingerling because wolves, which you've been wanting, and then also it's short, so like I doubt there's any like character depth and like diving deep.
And it's super short, yeah.
I think there's 2 books in this series, so we could do like one sprint reading one book.
I like it. But I wouldn't do that to Mo. Mo's been waiting to have that be her pick.
What?
The fingerling potato romance.
Nodding and smiling and not actually knowing what we're talking about.
I was waiting for something to cue me back in, and then you said my name, and I was like, well, I gotta just
Fingerling.
the fingerling, okay. Y'all, this is my first big thing back from COVID. Okay.
Well, welcome back. We're glad you're feeling better.
Thank you.
That just finished my night in a very good way. Thank you.
I was like, huh?
I agree with this. And also I'm mad that like I can't count it for my bingo board because I could count it for book club or over 500 pages because it's just over 500.
Wait, I'm confused.
Or you can't?
I can't because I broke it. Like I started over my board, so I obviously started torn before breaking my ban.
You are such a rule follower.
I don't mean anything. You finished it after restarting.
Yeah.
Is that allowed? Is that like a thing?
Be allowed.
You're the one who made the board. I don't know.
I'm not a part of it, but like I feel like I have some importance. I'm allowing it.
I think that would be ridiculous if it's just because you started it before you broke it.
Yeah, because I didn't finish it before I broke the ban. You know what I mean? Because that would make sense. But like I read it after I
counted. This book was not worth not counting it. You know what I mean?
You didn't endure this for nothing. You count that book.
Okay. Okay. Thank you. Thank you for the validation. I shall count it.
You're a funny one.
Well, I think we all. You know.
So I'm giving it on Goodreads. I'm gonna give it 3 stars. In my head, it's like 2.5. It's not really good. I would never read it again. It's very slow. The chemistry is not really there for me. And it's just like the writing is not like the pacing doesn't make any sense. So would I recommend it? Not at all. But like, you know, I enjoyed reading it with the Goyles. So that's always the plus.
Yes. And I'm also giving it 3. And then Christine gave it 2.5, right?
She said she might give it a 2 now.
Ooh.
After talking to me.
And Manda DNF.
Yeah. So
that is
Catherine, but she probably well, maybe not. She's pretty good about finishing.
She is.
I think the only one she didn't finish was The Ritual. Sad to say.
Oh, which I never started.
Yeah.
You are lucky.
That one, I think everyone universally is like, no. And I'm sad because I don't know why, but I don't want to know why.
You're like, okay, they're doing like heists and
it's just so wacky.
The underbelly of America, like they're like, but they're in the rich echelon of society.
Oh wow, yeah, elaborate. Okay.
And I saw like a new cover for it, and I'm like, I kind of like the cover, but no, it's not happening. Also, speaking of covers, I did find the old cover of Sinner.
Yay! You purchased
it. So I'm like, do I?
No,
I don't know what to
do. Don't do. Just keep going. Don't break it. You haven't even started the series yet.
I know. I mean, it wouldn't be breaking my ban because I have a bingo. But I'm like, do I waste it on that? But how long will it be up?
I don't understand the rules then.
Every time you get a bingo, like you're rewarded with being able to buy a book. So like for a board.
But you said you broke it.
No, I had broken it. I restarted it, but now I have my first bingo since restarting it.
Okay.
So that's why I'm saying I didn't know if I could count. I didn't know if I could count torn because I had started it like when I had started the board, but then I broke the ban.
As the group, we've decided to allow the count. We'll keep it between us. No one has to know.
I would waste it on that. I would waste my new bingo buy on that.
Yeah, because I thought you would have to break it again. And I understand now.
But you do not.
Sea of Ruins does sound good.
That's like a mermaid book, though. I don't know. I'm just not into the mythical stuff right now.
I'm not.
I did like the Death Walker and Yogurt. Oh my god, I am monster.
You're a monster.
No, you are.
You very much are.
No, because Get in My Swamp did kind of give me a Soul to Keep vibe.
It's the way you can say it with a straight face.
But like, you also love the gargoyles one, right?
Yeah, and I like the other one, the half.
Oh, the half orc maiden's bride.
Orc. Oh my god, I can't be this person. We have to read.
Apparently, orcs pop off. There's so many orc romances on KU.
Oh my gosh.
Again, let's keep that energy out of this book club.
Oh yeah, Praise. That was what we were talking about.
Yeah, Amanda has read all of them except for the newest one, Highest Bidder.
Because she's read everything.
She's gonna have to reread.
No, it's no fun if you have.
That means fingerlings win.
Maybe if I like this one, we'll see.
What else are we gonna read? Ooh.
She is a TikTok girlie's favorite writer, so.
Or you can pick Dark Notes, the one I was gonna choose.
Well, you should have chose it instead of Torn.
Well, I didn't want to pick it because it wasn't on KU, but neither is.
Well, yeah, oops.
Yeah. Not that everyone who reads for our book club has KU either, but
I don't, so it doesn't really pertain to me ever.
Oh, you don't?
I don't. Yeah, but it's nice to be considered of people who do have it.
Yeah, I got COVID. I got it. My first time, but it was okay.
I know, you're so late. You're so behind. Like,
I know.
It's not even cool to get COVID anymore.
I know. Like, I was literally just, I know it's never been cool, but you know,
it's never been cool.
But yeah.
I hope it wasn't too bad for you.
No, I just having like some legit fever dreams. But I was like, that was really my only main symptom. I was like, well, if it gets any worse, I may have to go to the doctor.
Damn.
But it was fine. Other than that,
3 is not a bad rating, but it's also, so that's why I'm like, I shouldn't give it a 3.
It's not great. But it's in my mind, like a 3, it's such a all-encompassing rating because like some 3s are like almost 4s. Actually, that's not correct because then I would give it a 3.5.
That is not correct.
That is not correct. But some 3s I'm like meh, but it didn't like piss me off enough to give like a 2.5 or a 2.
Yeah,
and
I have no.
Sometimes a 3 is like I have no actual like strong emotions either way. So I'm like a 3 is like fine. I enjoyed it enough.
Yes,
but I'm not gonna recommend it by giving it any higher. I feel like 3 is just like you know.
Yeah,
not memorable.
Read it,
just exists.
Exactly. I feel like I think we have the same 3.
Some people they say like a 3 is pretty good. They're like, it's actually a high rating because technically a 2.5 would be middle of the road.
Yeah, I mean if I saw someone I like read similar as, like if I saw someone that I know give it a 3 and I was already kind of wanting to read it, I'd still read the book, you know. But if it was rated lower or higher,
yeah, I agree with that.
Would shift,
I don't think I would read it if they gave it a 3.
Well, it depends on also the book.
Yeah, definitely.
Yes. If I really want to read it, I'm not going to let one person's opinion stop me from doing it.
Yeah, like I'm like, oh, a 3, that's not too bad.
It's not terrible.
A 3, I'm like, ooh, that's not too bad, you know.
Oh, Joanna, I just saw your Goodreads update that you finished Adelaide. Gave it 4 stars.
Okay, 4 stars. Love it. Yeah, that book was like, it hit me in the feels. Very Sally Rooney-esque.
See what it's about since I've never heard of it.
It's like I would liken it to Normal People because it's like a love story, but not a love story. Like it's just a dramatic, like toxic love.
Oh, that sounds like my kind of book.
Very
emotional.
Drama. Give me a melodrama any day. Any day, give me a melodrama. I was rewatching dramas while I was in bed.
Sad girl vibes. You get it. You get it.
Not me looking up the book in Spotify. Okay.
But the writing is beautiful.
Oh, Jan gave it 5 stars. Well, you gave it 5 stars.
I did, and I said,
how do I spell Adelaide?
You said what?
If this ever gets turned into a movie, I'm being put in the movie.
Oh, wow. Oh, you did like Acts of Desperation. I'm seeing you compare it to that.
Yeah, because so Jan was wanting to pick it up and she was like, yeah, I saw your review on it and that's what made me like get it. Because we both loved Acts of Desperation and I picked that book up because of her and then she picked up this book.
Oh, it comes full circle.
We're like, what's next year's like sad girl book? Because we read Acts of Desperation last year.
Oh. Is there already? I feel like there's already a sad girl book club, but I could see you two doing that.
There might be.
Okay, I just finished this. I'm going to give it 2. And then clarify that I mean 2.5.
I'm excited to read this. Adelaide.
Because you were very right, Mo, about 2.5 being more middle of the road on a technical level because it is out of 5.
That was Sarah.
That was me.
Oops, my bad.
I was like, I don't think I said anything like that.
No, but like when I look at stars, that like I don't think about it in like the way of numbers. I think of it in like actual stars. So like
I also do.
3-star is the middle because you have 2 stars on this side, 2 stars on that side. But like technically, number like stats wise, 2.5.
Okay, we're going back to 3, but then clarifying in the review 2.5.
I always do like 2.5 rounded up, 2.5 rounded down. Like, yes. You know what I mean?
Wait, do you need me to specify?
I'm just telling you what I do.
Wait, should I? Okay.
I always like put in like a different font. Like I have this font that's all made up in my notes. That's like bold font. And I'll be like, if it's a 3, but it's actually 2.5, then I'll be like 2.5.
That's called organization. Like that's something I aspire. Like you have a notes page ready.
Yeah, like I have.
Wow.
I have like the thanks to NetGalley for the arc of this book in exchange for my review, and then all of the.
That is so impressive. Meanwhile, I'm just like this. What do I want to say? I'm literally like, and then Christine will ask me something, then I won't put the review, and then she'll be like, "Weren't you doing the review?" And I'll be like, "I could have sworn I did."
Power duo right there.
It's my ADHD.
So far, the best were 365 days.
Throttle!
Throttle has an audiobook now, and I'm pissed it didn't have an audiobook when we did it.
Yes! I can finish it.
And it has, I think Aiden Snow, who's like the guy for romances, like narration. Okay. I think he's the narrator.
Okay.
All right, Mr. Snow. President Snow. Sorry.
I just got the sequel. So.
The sequel to Throttled?
Mm-hmm.
You have it? You read it? What'd you say?
I have it. I got it got sent in the mail.
I love the covers though, but like I just can't. Both books by Lauren Asher, I just don't think I vibe.
See, that's what Christine was saying because she really liked the first. Is it Terms and Conditions? Or
the first one is the fine print, and I gave that 1 star.
Yeah, she really liked that one, and then she didn't really like the Terms and Conditions. That's the second one.
Mm-hmm.
So she's like, I don't know about this author. And I was like, oh, you just gotta read more and see, I guess.
I mean, she could read The Final Offer, which is like the 3rd one in that series, and then they're coming out with like something set, I guess, in the same world because it's still like Dreamland Billionaires, but it's not. I don't know. It's like set there, but with different characters. Like it's not within that same trio, but it's still set at the park. I don't know.
That makes sense.
I think anything you finish should count because the point is to read down your physical TBR.
I agree.
Here we go. We're making the rules as we go, you know. Not really.
Someone even said to me, like, shouldn't DNFs count because technically you're getting it off of your TBR? And I was like,
y'all need to get back into the studio and write up the bylaws because the DNF should count. I agree.
The girlies are spitting.
I know, like, yes.
Yes, we are. We should.
No, yeah. Yeah.
Oh, man, who knew this would be my life?
Yes, it is a Book of the Month book, Adelaide.
Oh, okay. I canceled my BOTM. I've never spelled it out before. That was so weird.
I was like,
my subscription to them at the beginning of this year. I've been missing it, but not.
Yeah, I canceled mine like mid to late last year, and I don't really miss it that much.
Yeah, I always forget I ever had it. I just still have all the books I need to read.
Exactly.
But still sponsor me, BOTM. That would be iconic.
Yeah, just shout it out into after saying like I canceled my subscription.
I canceled it and I don't really care and I haven't missed it since, but sponsor me. Okay.
Yeah. I feel like I canceled it right after they increased the price.
I forgot they did that. Yeah. I just thought the selection was none of it was ever calling to me after a certain point. But they did do that. Yeah.
But it's still cheaper, I guess, than if you were to get a hardcover from Barnes & Noble. But again,
those books are expensive.
I don't really buy those kinds of hardcovers anymore because they're expensive. Like, I just buy paperback romances, like indie romances, or I'll go to the used bookstore for other things. Like, I rarely will buy, like, a new thriller from Barnes & Noble.
But for the girlies who keep up with like the latest fantasies and stuff like that, it's helpful to get it for cheap for sure.
But I feel like they don't pick the ones that people want. Like they don't really pick fantasies for.
Wasn't the last something Elmina Sharif? I don't remember what it's called, but the new SK Chakraborty. That's not her name. SA Chakraborty, but she's not going by that. It's Shannon Chakraborty on this book, but the same person who wrote The City of Brass.
Oh yeah. That was a pick. I guess they are getting better at it then.
Maybe, yeah.
I think they have the Holly Black thing.
Oh, didn't they? Yeah. I don't know. I haven't had it in a while, so.
I haven't had it either. And I think they also had. Did they?
Wait, no, you're the ones who are sponsored by them, or not anymore? I don't know, but you should know.
I'm just chilling.
Didn't they have Babel?
Yeah.
What is it?
Babel?
Oh, Babel. Yep.
Did they? Am I tripping?
I think so. I'm not.
Have either of you read that?
No, I own it and I haven't read it.
Okay, let's read it.
Good, y'all. It's so
you read it before me?
I'm reading it now.
Oh.
The audio, you have to read it on audio though. You have to.
It's probably the only way I'll finish it, yeah. So
like it's like it adds in the footnotes, but like the footnotes actually make the book better. But like if you were reading it by yourself, you probably wouldn't like really look down there. Read it.
Like who would have thought a year ago? I would never think I would.
That was me. I was like, I thought. Did y'all remember that when it happened? When it came in the mail?
Oh yeah.
I thought Christine ordered this, and she's like, "Wait, I did not order this." I said,
I didn't.
Because why would I order a fantasy book?
You looked at it and you're like,
growth.
And then it like reminded me. I like flashback. I was like, I bought it because it was about languages, and that is where I am a nerd. It was like a
amazing. Yeah, I feel like I'm going through my like quarter life crisis because I'm like the shadow of the gods. Like
that's
what?
All you.
Malice? Like
who are you?
Who am I? And then I have The Bladed Self by Joe Abercrombie. And then
you're saying things I don't know.
Leviathan Wakes.
Oh, eek. I do like that book. Have you watched Expanse? That's what you should see. You should watch that. You like TV. Watch Expanse.
I do, but I feel like I should read the books first.
I feel like the show's better. I mean, I feel like the show is good, and then you can, like, once you get to a certain point, you can kind of fill in with other stories because it's such a expanse.
Yeah, I started reading Outlander, and then somebody told me that I should watch like the first 5 episodes of the show and then read the book.
I've never watched Outlander.
I've never watched it, but I was liking the book. I mean, I haven't gotten back to it, so I'll definitely have to restart it now. But yeah, I just like, and then on my anti-TBR tag, which I filmed like, I think the video is a year and a half old. I put Brandon Sanderson on there, and I just got this book the other day.
You're ambitious.
I don't know.
What is that? What is that like series heading title? Like, what's the series?
This is the Mistborn series.
Oh.
But I'm like, I don't know anything about it, but I'm here for it.
As one person who actually does like fantasy, I have no desire to read Brandon Sanderson. So you're surpassing me here. I have to rethink my brand.
I'm like, I haven't read them yet, but I
tried to look at it at Barnes and Noble, and I was like, I don't even know which is the first book because
I know the Final Empire sounds like a conclusion.
Yeah, it does. I had to look it up and like make sure, but
that doesn't sound like the one Christine was reading. But I guess
yeah,
it was.
Mistborn book 1. Obviously, like there are different covers and all that. Like one of them has Mistborn in huge letters, but then you don't really know which in the series it is. So,
well, I would say I was trying to buy the first book of the what are those books called? They're like tiny paperbacks.
Mass market?
I'm trying to remember what it's called. Like
like what the series is called?
It's like a Terry Pratchett, maybe.
Oh, Good Omens? I don't know.
It's like dinosaurs are on it.
Nope.
Dinosaurs?
I'm not familiar.
I have no idea.
They have like hundreds of books. Oh well.
I don't know. But I hear that like I've just heard that some audiobooks are great also. So like for The Blade itself, I've heard that audiobook is really good. And then American Gods apparently has like a full cast audiobook, but I haven't liked a single Neil Gaiman book that I've tried to read. So I'm like, I'm not even gonna try that one. But some other Brandon Sanderson books like Warbreaker.
Discworld. Thank you, Michaela. Thank you.
Oh, there you go. Oh, how did you know that?
It's huge. There's like thousands. I don't know how many books there are.
I've never heard of.
I mean, I feel like I've heard of it, but like based off of what Mo gave us, I would never.
Dinosaur.
I gave the author.
Oh, I don't know. You're right. You did give the author. I thought you were definitely an author.
I thought you were just spitballing. You're like,
you were saying, oh, it could be Terry Pratchett. It could be Neil Gaiman.
Well, because you said it was Good Omens. I was like, am I thinking of the wrong author? But
that was like co-written, right? That was
Terry Pratchett. I was like, no, I'm still right. I said, I'm still right. In my head, I was like, no.
Okay, yeah, and then like Warbreaker has that dramatized audiobook that like the ACOTAR series has, where it has like full sound effects. So I'm like, that's pretty cool. That would entice me to read those books.
I get that.
I rate a lot of Romance 3 because I would not reread, but I try to add descriptions so know why it was a 3.
That's smart and organized. I like people who organize their thoughts.
Interesting. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, some of my 4s I wouldn't reread either.
I don't reread often.
I don't find the time to reread. I'm in a rereading mood currently, but I think that's just because I got out of a slump recently, so I'm just like, pick up the momentum.
Yeah. I rewatch a lot of things, but rereading.
Yeah.
Unless it was Ninth House, because we want to read the next book. Yeah.
Remember how I texted you like, oh, I'm gonna start this.
There's no audiobook. Whatever shall I do?
Y'all were just silent. Anyway. I can't base my ratings on. Oh, I like to reread, but yeah, I would say anything that I rate 5 stars is something I'm likely to reread, but anything lower than 5 stars is not necessarily something I'm like, I'm gonna reread this just because I love it. You know what I mean?
I mean, I'm gonna reread a book that I gave 2.5 stars. So, because I just feel like I'm in a different place now. I think I'll like it more now.
Okay. Well,
I could be very wrong.
That's fair. If you that's a smart idea.
Like wrong place, wrong time. I need to reevaluate like why I didn't like it.
And that's also different. That's not like you're doing it for a reason.
Yeah.
To see if it'll change your opinion. Yeah. It's not like I'm picking this up because you know what? It's a rainy, cute day, and I want to read this book I hated.
I want to feel I'm entering my villain era. I need to get really angry really fast. Let me pick up a book I gave 1 star.
There you go.
Let's hope Sierra Simone brings it home.
Okay, yeah, no pressure. Oh, but back to what you said about 360. I don't know. Was that everyone's best books? Well, I know what yours was there.
Definitely not mine.
Mo, what was your favorite so far?
I think I gave it a 3.
But what was your favorite?
A Soul to Keep, obviously.
Oh, right. You did love A Soul to Keep.
No, I really did. I was really surprised. A Soul to Keep. Who would have thought? In the recap we do at the end of the year, we're going to be like, God, nothing's doing it like her.
I guess because we didn't do a recap at the end of last year, we should do at the end of this year like a recap for both years.
I agree. We must do a recap. We have too many funny books.
Yeah. And we won't be reading anything that month anyways, so
yeah.
We should get together and talk for a little bit.
Exactly.
Friends.
Be friends for the cameras.
Yeah, be friends.
I don't think I like Lauren Asher. She doesn't have a lot of follow through in her writing, but because we picked for here, I expected more heat and steam, and there was nothing. Yeah.
That's good, but I'm still not gonna resubscribe.
I mean, let's just say though. Oh wait, no, this is about book of the month. I was about to say our picks are getting better.
I thought it was about the picks too.
Yeah.
No, this is about book of the month.
We're picking. We're
not getting better.
We're not picking books based on whether or not we think they're gonna be 5 stars. Like, let's just say that.
That's true.
Yeah, I picked for Cringe because I thought that was in my head.
I think for like a fun, really goofy time.
If you picked for Cringe, you would have picked the Potato Shifter.
Mm-hmm. This book club is supposed to be about cringe, but I realized like I want to still enjoy
yeah.
I can't read only bad books, or I just don't want to read anymore. So like,
I feel like we have kind of gone in and out of that though, because like Throttled is loved in the community, and then also like this one. 3 Swedish Mountain Men is not necessarily like cringe.
That one wasn't one of the better ones that I
think everyone I think we do a good job of doing like every other month. You know, I feel like everyone's like, okay, let's just push it a little more. And then there's like one person who's like, let's do this.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. I hope this one's still a little. I was trying to keep some elements of like the radical craziness because like there is some occult stuff going on in this next book, but
no, I'm excited. I'm always excited for every pick, and then
I am too. And then when we start it, it's like,
we committed to this.
Yeah, me with the ritual. I was like, so there's 400 more pages of this.
That was a long book for no reason. But I read it all.
Oh, wow.
May's picks are going to be really good. I saw a preview that one of them is going to be The Last Word by Taylor Adams. I love that book. 5 stars.
Amanda here. Is it a fantasy?
No, it's
I feel like if Christine and Amanda were here, they'd be like, oh my God.
It's a thriller. That looks fun.
This is by the same author as No Exit.
Oh my God, Taylor Adams!
Oh, how exciting!
Say,
yes, and I actually liked that more than No Exit. So,
when that comes out this coming month,
it already came out.
Oh,
it came out on the 25th. So I guess Book of the Month was like we'll just
put it in May.
Yeah.
I wonder if they have the audiobook anywhere that I can get it. Good to know.
Yeah, but I'm like, dare I say I liked it better than
I have it in the Goodreads.
Okay, that makes sense. I really like Neil Gaiman's. How do I say that?
Anansi? I have no idea.
Anansi Boys has Lenny Henry reading it, British comedian.
I also I've only read one Neil Gaiman that I did not like, but
which one?
Good author.
The Graveyard Book.
I DNF'd that book like 3 times because I thought it was me and I was like too young because I read it when I was like really young and then I didn't.
Too.
And then I tried to listen to the audiobook the 3rd time because it has like a full cast or whatever, and I was like, I still just don't like it.
It's not working.
And then I also read Well, I DNF'd The Ocean at the End of the Lane, which I love the cover of that one, but I just couldn't get behind the writing style. And
I've heard
then
very good things.
what's another one? What else has he written?
Good Omens.
American Gods.
American Gods. I own that one. I do want to read that.
I'm reading that right now.
Oh, are you?
Yeah, it's pretty good. It's just a chonker. Like anytime I pick up a book that's thick, I'm just get tired.
Oh, are you not doing audio?
That's smart. I should do that.
Might help a little.
Yeah, you're smarter than me.
Oh, Coraline is also by Neil Gaiman. I gave that 3. I like the movie better. The movie is way better.
I've never read it, but I'm surprised.
I remember Coraline, Tim Burton.
Yeah, it was directed by Tim Burton, but not written by him.
Yeah.
It sounded sarcastic when I said it out loud, but it wasn't sarcastic. What was Soul to Keep? That was last month's.
That was the Dusk Walker with the skeleton bone face.
Yes.
The kid who takes the girl back to his underworld situation.
I think I was just mad at him for like daring to wear that antler head face when like
daring is his face.
Daring to do that when my other like favorite book, The Blood is Love, has that on the cover. And I was like, I was mad at him for stealing.
I think it's okay to just not vibe with a book, but that is a wild reason.
I mean, that definitely wasn't the only reason. But I went into it being angry, and it didn't get better.
That's fair. I went into it like, I don't think this is for me. And then for some reason, I was just like, you know what? Let me really give it a chance. And I was in.
And you did, and it worked out.
And then you had a realization that you love monster romance.
I was like, once I stopped, because I think I was just trying too hard to understand what he looked like, and I just gave that up. I just kept reading. I was like, all right, I'm just gonna go with ever. Like they keep trying to describe features. I'm like, it's not making sense really to me. But I'm gonna look past it. So really, I don't really know what he looks like. It's a shadow antler man thing. But you know, I understand how I kind of. But it was
my favorites are Credence. Oh, I loved Credence.
Man, Credence. I forgot we did.
I gave it 4 stars. That was so long ago.
Credence is one of the better ones.
I like Credence more than the one we just did. That one. Penny Douglas wrote a good story. She had it placed properly. A lot of drama was happening, like from the town.
I agree.
Credence was pretty good.
That was my fave 4 stars.
Okay, I was about to say I thought everyone likes three body problem. 3 Swedish House.
I definitely did. I don't remember what I rated it. It wasn't like one that I was like, oh, this is my new. I haven't swooned over a romance in a long time. So none of these
crazy ones. I can't wait.
Which what?
That's because we keep picking crazy ones.
Yeah.
What would make you swoon? Like
Katniss and Peeta fanfic. I really don't know.
I like what's right one.
They're like dynamic, right? Is it their dynamic that makes you swoon?
It's like
Sarah, if you find something that matches them, I don't know. If you find something, I would be.
We can't watch Jalen's personality change like we can't watch it live on camera, but we should. Like, what's happening?
I would. Anyway, I don't know. I don't think I can ever be satisfied, and that's the problem. But
is it like Us Against the World? Is that kind of the vibe you like?
I don't want to put tropes on it. I feel like tropes ruin things for me. So
okay, but how would you describe it to someone who's trying to figure it out?
Like Grumpy Sunshine, but
like I don't know. It's just a
there
thing.
are so many tropes though.
They just have the thing. Like if you want to do a fake dating, I like a fake dating. Dystopian works. I don't know. We haven't read a dystopian romance, have we?
That would be fun. Let's find a dystopian romance.
Maybe you should read Shatter Me.
No, never.
We know the agenda.
Apparently, everyone on Book Talk swoons over Aaron Warner from that series.
I used to be them. Yeah.
Oh,
I used to love Shatter Me. I read the original trilogy. It was a good time, but now looking back, Tahari Mafi is a great writer, but there was nothing in those books. World building on zero, nothing happening. Characters flat. Well, Aaron Warner was kind of not flat, but anyways, other than that.
My first like vivid memory of a book boyfriend. Do you guys know what your first one was?
It was like PETA.
That counts. I mean, yeah, definitely.
Mine was yours. Like on his name. Oh my gosh, the guy from the Mediator series by Meg Cabot. Also, the prince from the main guy from Prince Diaries.
Oh,
I don't know his name. Anything Meg Cabot was putting in, I was eating.
Yeah, clearly there's something going on there. Who was yours, Sarah?
Oh, mine definitely was Noah Shaw from Mara I'm wanting to reread that, like ASAP.
I would reread it with you, but you read so fast, so it wouldn't even be fun. It would just be like, oh, she's done with the book already.
But like, I remember I was camping with my family, reading that book like late into the hours of the night with my little book light, and I was like, Noah?
I know smoking cigarettes was bad, but he made
it look
What is this?
It's called The Unbecoming of Mara Dyer. It's an old like YA paranormal fantasy. It's so good, Mo. You might actually like it. I know I said YA, but it's very dark and like it's
no, so and you know I don't even like YA. So
I worry that they won't hold up, but I feel like I would.
Unbecoming of Mara Dyer. Let's do it.
It's really dark. Oh my god.
Anyway, we should probably wrap up because it is midnight.
But it's also Saturday. Like, come on now.
It is a wild Saturday night. I just have not eaten dinner yet, so.
I am too hungry.
Also, Yours Truly, which I recently read and rumor has it. I loved Yours Truly, but one of the tropes I did not fully like. I gave it a 4.5 overall.
Yeah, I'm going to see if I have. I made one of those, you know how those things on YouTube used to be really popular where there was like fan art compilations of your favorite ships. Do you know what I'm talking about?
No.
It's fine. I'll send it anyway. Looking at context.
I mean, I know what you're saying, but I don't know. I understand what you're saying.
I know that you're speaking, but I have no idea the words that are coming out of your mouth.
Basically, I made a fan art compilation of Noah Shaw and Mara Dyer fan art.
Oh, you made one. Okay. I was like, I've seen what you said before.
And I found the perfect song. It's a Mickey Echo song to go with it. And I just want to share it with Sarah because I feel like she'll appreciate it.
Oh my god.
I want to see it.
I'm sending it to the group just because, but no one else is going to get it.
Yes, Jean, I am.
Yeah.
I also don't recommend Neverwhere. It was based on a script/TV show he wrote.
Oh, yeah, I heard about that.
Oh. Why was I thinking Nevernight? I was like, that was so different. I started getting my swamp, and it is funny.
Right?
Glad you're having a great time. I still have Soul to Keep on my TBR. I thought Sarah DNF'd it, but she just said she loved it. I did not say I loved it. I DNF'd it.
Misinformation?
She loved it, everyone.
No.
It's here. It's written.
Mo loved it. I did not love it.
Mo loved it. Sarah loved it. Amanda loved it. Catherine loved it. Christine loved it. Jayla hasn't read it.
But most of the people in the book club did love it. So
wait, A Soul to Keep?
Yeah.
I read more than Sarah did.
Oh.
Yeah, but did you finish it?
Anyway. No. Irrelevant.
Okay.
Well,
you might like Circle.
That wasn't the question. I read some of it.
You did. You did read more than Sarah.
Why? I'm curious to know why.
But Sarah loved it,
yeah.
and you
did not really read it.
Did you love it, Jayla? She did, everyone.
Yeah.
Everyone in the book club.
Spreading misinformation.
It has a Hunger Games aspect to it. Well,
I was talking about this book earlier.
I know, but I don't know anything about it. You didn't tell it to me like
I
Jordan
barely
said.
know anything about it either. I just knew it had vampires.
Oh, that's what you were talking about the vampires.
Color me impressed or intrigued.
Trial of the Sun Queen is a fantasy that is supposed to be like The Bachelor
That sounds fun.
and Hunger Games.
Wait, is it a fantasy or a romance? Oh, The Bachelor.
Sounds like it's gonna be a fantasy romance.
Yeah.
But like that means it's like more fantasy, huh? And less
I'm
romance.
sorry. That was
I
so
mean, not necessarily. I mean,
Well,
yeah.
I'm gonna have to go through world building.
But I recently read. Oh, that's a nice cover.
Very
I
pretty.
recently read like a. Is the correct term romantasy or is it? Or is that like offensive to
I don't
people
think
who
anyone's
like?
offended by that, but
There was one word that people were like, "Don't call it that. It belittles the genre," and I'm like, "What does that even mean?" But anyway, so I read the Bargainer series. I mean, I didn't like the last book.
oh,
But
Christine
the
read
first two
that.
books I liked.
Trial of the Sun Queen.
That's Laura Thalassa, right?
Yeah, I really liked the first book. I gave it 5 stars.
Christine also liked the first book.
Oh,
Do check in every couple of
I'll
chapters.
add it for Christine to read.
But Sarah can't control herself. She'll be like, "Oh, I accidentally read 15 chapters instead of 3. My bad."
I'd be like, "Oh, you said 3 chapters? I thought you said 30 chapters."
Yeah, but also it would be my fault being like, "Oh, I forgot to read for like a month, so that's on me too."
You're like, oh, we said that. That's me with Vladimir.
Oh my gosh, you really fell off of that. You really fell off. You ghosted us.
I was the only one.
Jan did too, though. Like,
I was like, it was only you saying I finished it, and then we were like, wait, did we start?
No,
When
but
did
we had talked about it, and I put it off, and I put it off, and then I was like, I'm just gonna start it, and then I like was reading other things in between, and neither of you were saying anything, and I'm like, okay, I guess I'll just finish it then.
Yeah, we really failed that bloody read, but I want to read it still. It sounds like a good book.
I really liked it.
I just gotta read it.
And Jan finished it like a month after that.
I never picked it up. I think I read 1 chapter and I was like, I'll come back to this. I'm such a mood reader. I have to change this. All right, y'all.
I'm Sarah and I loved it.
Yes.
There
We
you
have
go.
2 Sarahs.
It's somehow true.
And Jayla. Yay.
If any other Jaylas in the chat want to chime in on my behalf.
Wait, haven't I done that before where I'm like somebody named like
Yeah, that's happened.
what name was that? And then they popped in and they're like, I vote for this or whatever.
Yeah.
And then we're like, oh, I don't remember what it was.
I don't remember who either, but shout out to them.
Honestly. All right.
This is fun.
It's been a long time. It's been a good time.
Great time.
Like the good old days.
I know.
Exactly. But
thanks for enduring this book with us, y'all.
Yeah, thanks for tuning in, and be sure to check back for our sprints on Jayla's channel next month. Again, we don't know exactly when they're gonna be, but they'll be at some point next month.
If we actually have a book in mind, we'll know the date sooner than we usually do. So
Pretty much.
Yep. All right. Good night. Bye.
Good night.